You've reached Reese Strongfork, CEO and wartime general of Atlas Corporation. Just a quick question. Who the hell is this and how did you get on my secure line?
Reese, relax. It's Lorelei. We've taken back Watershed Base with a little help. I've got... Hang about. What is that thing on your face?
Oh, this? This is my siege mustache. The troops love it. Anyway, who's your friend?
I am a Vault Hunter and a Crimson Raider.
Vault Hunter? Crimson? Holy crap, yes! Oh, how many troops did you bring? 20,000? 50,000?
Fewer. My pack may be small, but our body count is high.
What? Oh, come on! I can't take back this city with a single-digit army!
They're good, Reese. Really good. And we need all the help we can get. Bandits are pouring into the city, and they're working with Malawan. Looks like Katagawa's made a deal with the Calypsos.
Perfect. Everybody's just piling on. Well, new friend, you showed up at the right time. My top agent is gearing up to strike at Malawan's strategic Gigamite. If they are after the vaults, that's where the intel will be. Go meet up with my... Peace out.
Right. While you go meet Reese's agent, I'm gonna get this base back online and start securing more of the city. Oh, before you head off, I've got some... Since you're heading downtown, I'm hooking you up with a cyclone. It's fast and light, perfect for getting about the city streets. Take it for a spin.
just grand. Didn't know I host an interplanetary battle royale called the Underdome, but I'm not the only one. There's a celebrity bandit named Kilovolt who's hosting a live-streamed fight to the death in Promethea's Seaport District. Kilovolt's a total skis-ball, and he's giving battle royale a bad name. So we're gonna pull the plug on his show. I'll meet you down on the planet. And once they take the planet, they get Atlas and we got the vault, so you're left playing with whatever you got down there. You just keep doing you. Ah!
Reese's agent is in the Mercantile Plaza. Malawan's got a weapons depot set up inside the mall, and I'll bet bollocks to bullets that's what he's after.
Right there.
weapons depot's a juicy target, but they've got an impenetrable security force field surrounding it. If you somehow crack it open, you're gonna find some quality firepower in there.
It's time to fight! Attack, little friend!
in the whole world.
I'll have one of those then. 8, sugars, please. Lorelei, I gotta ask, you're so cheerful. How do you keep that up all day?
Oh, that's just the caffeine talking. I'm a right nightmare otherwise. This one time we got robbed before the morning pot was on. I put an espresso scoop through the guy's throat. Here's your coffee.
Ah! That's terrifying. Thank you. For this, I will enjoy this beverage with my face whole. And I know who to call if I need any... Throats scooped. Gotta go!
Have a roasty day!
Day, our mission begins.
Something familiar about that one.
That's Zero. He used to be a Crimson Raider like you. Wondered where he'd ended up. He's always been a little cryptic, but he's as deadly as they come.
Hey, sup, Clover. Messed up a job English assessment because your phone decided not to work? Uh-oh. What happened? It wouldn't scroll on a customer chat simulation. Damn, that's a bummer. They won't let you like redo it. You can't like tell them your phone stopped working. Managed to do it again on your PC. Damn, fingers crossed. Well, you're not the only one who messed things up today. I somehow slept to 5 p.m. again. Despite going to bed, I slept for like, probably like 12 hours total. I don't know why my body keeps forcing me to sleep until 5 p.m. It fucked up my whole day. And also, I couldn't print my homework out today because I forgot it's Memorial Day and the place that I usually print it at is closed. So I need to make sure I get up tomorrow to print it before school, I guess. Either that or depending on what the homework is, maybe I can like write the answers on a blank piece of paper and just be like, hey, I couldn't get it printed out, but here are the answers. How many hours of sleep did you get? Like 12 total. I fell asleep at like, I don't know, 3? And then woke up an hour later and then was up till like 6. Then I tried to get up at 2, but I couldn't, and I ended up sleeping more.
Oh shit, Bud! Oh! He means me. Or Trent. We're buds. It's like the new dude. New bro.
At least you got up in time for gaming. Yeah. Well, that's the important part. And luckily, you know, I was supposed to record that podcast with my friend, but he ended up having to put it off. So that was also one less thing on my plate. So all that I need to do is game and then study and figure out the homework later. It's gonna be a half-day stream for me. If I can manage. Pain in the ass not to have a printer at home? Yeah, for real.
They're on a roll. won't get up on my account. Hello? It's Jacob. Are you guys still swinging?
Hey, it's Emma. Hassan's got us into a side tunnel, and so far, it's clear. We'll have a straight shot through to Hollywood with any luck. How about you?
Oh, muddling along. Can't complain. I'll see you on the other side.
Be careful.
That door's dead. Some idiots pulled the breaker. Lovely. Lovely. One slip and it's crispy bollocks. Easy peasy.
Hey, what's up, Funky?
Gate crashes. Not the result I was hoping for.
What the? What? What? Jeez. Oh, hey, Bones. No, it is not. No, it is not rug cleaning simulator. Hold on. Kind of locked in here.
This stuff's spreading everywhere.
Hey, A2. Look like everyone's pulling up for Song of Sunlight, huh? We'll hop over to that
Oh, this gives me an idea. Yo,
here shortly.
how are my lovely people?
We're good. Patton thinks we're nearly there. You?
I'll be arriving in style. Found a train carriage that's salvageable.
A train? Can you drive one?
This looks like it's about to be
I'm hurt.
a little bit hectic here.
Choo-choo you're talking to. Enjoy your walk.
Thanks.
Big open room with a bunch of hazardous breakables. Yeah, that's a boss fight waiting to happen.
Okay, so prime the thingies and charge the whatsits, I guess. This may draw some unwanted attention.
Alright, come on out.
Of course, I'm always found at the most popular venues.
Uh-oh. Get up, get up, get up.
This is a special potion that I've made.
Arab Assassin 13 just redeemed Hydrate. Share the podcast.
Alright. We had to postpone the podcast. Hold on, my mom's calling me. Yeah, so we postponed the podcast. I also, unrelated, kind of botched my entire day. I somehow slept until 5 again. I don't know why my body keeps insisting on that. But yeah, I slept until 5 somehow. What time did you go to bed? Like 3. Then I woke up at 4 and then was up for 2 hours until 6, and then I went back to sleep and slept until 5. I mean, I woke up at 2, but then couldn't get up and slept until 5. And then also, I forgot it's Memorial Day, so I couldn't print out my homework because the place I print at was closed. So, yeah, not great. Yeah, it is what it is. Gonna try to do like a half-day stream, so after this we'll swap over to Song of Sunlight and just run that for maybe a couple hours tentatively.
Hollywood, James, and don't spare the horses.
So, this will be a good place to save and quit.
El Peeps. I made it. Where are you guys? Hello?
Okay, quick stretch break. I'll get a Song of Sunlight set up. And give me just a few minutes, I'll be right back, thanks. Alright. And these are some nice songs I added recently to the AFK list. Gotta let the beat drop. Moment of sunlight. A brief moment. A short moment. That's crazy. The dev made all this music too. Give a shout on Discord, true. So, we got the broken key side quest. We gotta go talk to our mom. Wrong way. Mom, make us a key. Hi, Mom. Can I ask a favor? A favor? Of course, my love. What's the matter? Could you, make a key following this schema? It's a long story. Why can't you make it yourself? It's metal. There's no way I could even... Did you try? Be honest, Aram. No, Mom, I didn't try. There's no point. It wouldn't even begin to... Aram, we've talked about this, no? How will you improve if you don't practice? I'll go ask Sachi. Don't even think about leaving, young man. Try right now. I'll watch and give you some pointers. Needless to say, the attempt was as drawn out as it was pathetic. My face was red by the time the indigo dust of the failed archmancy dissipated from the air. My mother stood with her arms crossed all the while, shaking her head disappointedly. Oh, honey. How long has it been since you practiced? A long time, alright? Please, Mom. I'm begging you. Don't make me try again. I can't take it. I'm very disappointed in you, Aram. Do you guys remember the Tim and Eric skit? Happy birthday, Spray. I'm disappointed in you. I want bees to write with honey on the wall. Happy birthday, Spray. I'm disappointed in you. Because I'm your mother and I love you. And I couldn't say no even if I wanted to. Short for Sprainerd, yeah. Sprainerd Kruger. Aram Mom's baddie. Well, she's taken. Here's your key. Let's try it out. Taken by me? Ash concrete ring. Boost defense. I wonder how much defense it boosts. I'd probably replace the max health, slightly increase max health. Wow, it really slightly increased max health. It was only 7 HP. Where's my defense stat? Defense 14%. Versus... Wow, that boosted a lot. Now it's 2% without the defense ring. Seems like more effective than the HP. Learned how to use the ping tuber thing for streaming. Kind of smart for picture. Kind of smart for pictures. Really makes it look like you're talking. Yeah, for sure. And it's cool because you can like swap between different states. You know, you could have one where you could have one that's pictures of your avatar laughing or angered. Unfortunately, that function doesn't work on Mac, of course. But you can hotkey different states for different, like, emotions. But hotkeys don't work on Mac, so... Yeah, it works really well. Why do the bricks the masons make here look so different from the one the buildings are made of? These ones are made from clay. We're not sure what the buildings are made of, but they think it's like ash concrete. The old schema to make bricks was lost. We stopped making them and switched to clay. Oh yeah, there was some like, there were some items that were really good. I can't remember where or what they were. But I only have 250 bucks. I remember seeing a ping tuber who had that one that would make her Abby flip around and play the womp 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 sound from Paper Mario. Damn. That's advanced techniques. So how's work? Same as always. What are you, my dad? Let's talk about something more interesting. Such as, like, how things are with you-know-who. Kanari, can we not talk about that in public, please? Is this the same scene we saw already? No. Attacks deal a portion of their damage to nearby enemies. That'd be nice. But we need ceramic shards. I don't know where you get ceramic shards from. I guess the dungeon. Okay, note that one. Take note of... Take note. Jagged ceramic idol accessory. Attacks deal a portion of their damage to nearby enemies. That'd be nice. Kanari has that. Draws a smiley face. What is our current armor looking like? Oh yeah, our current armor gives us no advantages. So literally anything as far as armor goes would be better. Wait. 2 out of 0. Does that mean we don't need it? Wait. Rock clay times 3. 2/0. Huh? I don't understand what that's saying. It'd be nice to have some armor before we go back to the dungeon, and also just make sure we cleared all the side quests. Reduce the cost of rolling outside combat. That's kind of nice. Increase energy by 1. What is energy? Energy. Energy. Increases your stamina. Quite understand the materials. Does that mean you could trade materials instead of money, or does it mean you need I would assume it means you need the materials. Paper x3 2/0. Oh, okay, 2/0 means we have 2. But I don't know what the /0 means. 2/0. Seems like it means you need 3. What does the /0 mean? Alright. See what else there is. Oh, hey, here's the ceramic shards. Trade. Oh, okay, so when you add one to purchase, then it shows how many you need. So green powder, we would need green powder times 1, and we have 0 green powder. So will it not let me purchase? Yeah, okay. I get it. I get it now. Raises all attributes. Damn, we don't have enough materials to buy any armor. Ooh, slightly increases memory iron dropped by enemies. I think that's good. We should get that as soon as possible. But we need 3 threads. We have enough to buy one thread, which gives us enough threads that we need. But then we don't have enough money. Can't recall if, like, threads dropped from somewhere. But I suppose it's okay to just wait. We don't have any dye. Kind of seems like we aren't going to be able to get any armor upgrades before returning to the well. Yep, not enough ink for these. Increases turn time. That's pretty cool. Definitely, I think the memory iron drop increase is good to get first. Save up some money. Bandage. Red powder. Green powder. We need green powder for the ceramic shards. But we'll still hold off. Remember if there's anything else back here. Oh, we could get something from this guy. We could get a shield upgrade. Oh yeah, I want the spear. But we don't have enough for it. We could get an armor upgrade, but it costs 3 marks of honor out of 4. And we would still need to save up for the spear. This would give us plus 10% defense. Alright, whatever. We'll wait. And maybe, if we get our ass kicked in the well, then we'll get armor upgrade, but until then, just keep saving up. It also seems we've completed the side quests available. We didn't walk all the way to the right. Here, fast travel to the right side of the town and double check. I think it's worth it. Aram's room. Chilling in the city, that's right. Yeah, I mean, it's our day off, or whatever. Not allowed. I like that the gear choices all have like usefulness in different ways. We didn't fully explore the temple to see if there were any other side quests, but whatever. Oh, Adam, good evening. Oh, to you as well. Hey, I wanted to ask, your dad, he's a high wound bearer, Ashidar, right? Yeah. Wow, no kidding. No particular reason. Your dad's a good teacher. Taught me everything I know, really. What's up? Nothing. Hey, Aram. Hey, Aram, right? That's right. Ready to get going? Yeah, I think so. Your friend is already waiting for you up ahead. Thanks for volunteering the other day. We'll do a proper vote in a couple days. There's no need. I really don't. I mean, Tala and I, we already talked it over and we don't care about switching. At least not for a while. Hey. How are you feeling? I'm fine. You're early today. I guess. I'd be here all day if I was allowed. What? I realize now. I wasn't taking this job seriously enough before. Kian and Rayosh, they're dead now because you and I didn't do it well enough, right? Listen, I wanted to talk about what I said last night. You've changed your mind then? You're really going to stop with this now? No, that's not what I was going to say. I intend to go back tonight. I already told you everything I read down there. Again with this nonsense? You don't believe me? You think I'm making this up? I didn't say that. I have no idea what you... I've already been trying to explain it to you. I'm well aware we're forbidden from this place. But despite that, I think what I'm doing is... It's going to help everybody. Help what? They're fine. The island is just the same as it always has been. Fine. You say that now, Tala. But what about the harvest? Aren't you afraid? Aren't you afraid of what might happen? I don't know. If I don't do it, who else can? Who else would? I'll say it one more time. You should stop this. Tala, be back in 2 hours. Alright. Into the well. Man, this game's cool. Okay, can't level up. I wonder if the layout changes at all, or... Be nice to have a map. Oh, we do have a map, I forgot.
This is a special potion that I've made.
Ancient bones just redeemed hydrate. Go into the well. Well. Sure as swell. Down in the well. Well. I love going in the I love walking in the well.
That's right. Guess we'll just go straight first. Oh. Ah, fuck. Okay. Seems like we're alright. Well, I suppose those were trash mobs, so hard to say. I did just notice that, you know, I ended up in a defensive start for that first enemy because the enemy was right near the ladder, and my attack button is the same as ladder button, so it forced me to get on the ladder instead of attacking the enemy. I don't know how that could be changed. Oh, fuck, I missed. Oh, my avatar is covering the status build-up meter. Move me up. Nah. Ah. Any treasures down here? Ooh, one hit KO. Ah, missed. Ah. Ah. Up there in the top right, I wonder what, like, there's those little translucent circles in the area that I'm in. I wonder if it means they're doors, or... Man, I am fucking up. Damn. Changed once you went into that door. Here, I'll look in a sec. Oh, you're right. Yeah, now the red is... Yeah, cool. Good to know. Oh, there's a bonfire. I wonder if that does, I assume the bonfire will restock your wound kit, your Estus flask. Well, we need the money for gear, but I suppose we'll keep... Oh, when you die, you lose your money. So let's spend it on one level. Let's take, resistance, because, those laceration status effects seem dangerous. Okay. Hey, the map disappeared. Another bonfire. Enemy blocking. Certain enemies are capable of blocking your attacks. You'll be forced to keep attacking until you break their guard. After blocking, some enemies may twist your attacks, changing the attack direction or changing the timing. Cool. Well. Oh, I missed. Whoa. Scary. Wow, lots of droppings. Descend. Hey, get away from the ladder, pal. Cool. Oh, another door. Treasure. This is very nice, stimulating dungeon design. Ah. A door is open somewhere. Ah. Oh my god, I'm about to die. How do I heal again? Oh shit. There you go. Ah. Ay. Ah, damn. I'm fucking up. We need to get back to the bonfire and restock our, wound kits. Man, this is a very intricate design. So in this door, we've got a ladder. And lots of treasure. Ah, the door's shut. Femboys up ahead. Yeesh. This shit's complicated. Aye. Ugh. Oh. Wait for it. We got fractured. You can't see the status build up in the top right or bottom right, but man, we're out of healing. This is getting dangerous. Hey Jammy, just left an all you can eat. Nice. What did you eat? Do we have any other healing? Wedding stone. Increase physical damage for a few turns. Oh, this heals us. Bandage. Heals fracture. Heals laceration. Wait. Everything? Damn, we could use that armor after all. We desperately need a bonfire. I love this game, man. It'd be great on Nintendo Switch. I missed. Too dramatic for Nintendo. Perhaps you're right. Did we already go in here? I don't think so. No, we didn't. Wonder what door we opened. Maybe this. Whoa. Oh, cutscene? Oh shit. I wasn't done exploring. I decided to stop for a moment and catch my breath. Scanning the walkway ahead, I didn't see any signs of movement. I should be able to rest for a moment. I don't see any ancestors. Sitting, I took some time to collect my thoughts and reflect on what I'd seen tonight. This building. Or was it several buildings connected together? Seemed to be a place that many people lived in the past. Well, we have a lot of money. We got 14 grand. Wait, no. We got 1.4 grand. There were what looked like places to sleep in so many of the rooms, but, of course, there were no people, and no clues as to where they'd gone. Seems I have no choice. I'll keep going deeper. I think that's all for tonight. I'll head back to Tala now. No, I'm not done. Treasure. Whoa, plate steel spear? Is that a weapon? It is. Inflicts armor break buildup. Range long. I might swap out the knife for the spear. We got a spear. Cool. Weight heavy. It increased our roll cost by 4 points. That's alright. Epic. It's a very sensible place to put that spear. So I suppose he won't let us go this way. Oh, he will. What the fuck is that? We don't have enough resources. We're gonna die. Okay. Keep note that in this very bottom right room, there's some kind of thing. Should I take the risk and approach it or no? We have one heal over time consumable. And that's it. And we've got 50% HP. No way if you're at half health. Yeah, alright. I don't want to lose all our money. We'll come back the next night. Oops. Hey. Oh, I can't get in there. What about this direction? Oh my god. Fuck. Eesh. I don't know how to swap to our other item. Eesh. I don't know how to swap to our other item. I don't know how to swap to the healing item. Why to use bandage? Yeah, but it was on the wedding stone. If I'd pressed Y without switching, it would have used the wedding stone. I don't know, because you hold 3 combat items. I don't know how to switch between them. Yo, what's up, dear oh dear? I'm doing good, man. Playing this epic indie RPG. How are you? 1 million? Yeah, give me a few more days. I'm, you know, gotta make a few calls. Get a money transfer, and then I'll transfer the 1 million to you. The 1 million, Robux. Hey! We should probably avoid battles, huh? I don't remember how to get back to the entrance. This way? We gotta go up. Okay, we're on the correct path, I think, now. Right? Yes, thank God. Phew. Should we explore a little more? I don't think there's like an actual time limit. You just can't go a certain distance, it seems. I want to clear the place out as best I can. Run into a bunch of mobs again? Well, we got our Estus flasks restored and our health restored. Got Kingdom Come. D1. D1. Try to learn how to switch to this. Oh, I can switch to this. I can swap weapons. It's just swapping consumables. I got the weapon swap down. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance. How do I get downstairs? Oh, fuck. Oh, I wasn't ready. Oi! Damn it. Oh yeah, how do I... fuck. The allotted time to act on your turn. You really gotta act quickly. Is there like a... change weapon, change target. Oh, change item, up and down. Okay, nice. Steam new device will be good for you? What do you mean? Oh yeah, when we're ready to play some of your games, I may need a code again. Because I'll have to log out of Steam on my Windows PC, or my Windows laptop. But I don't want to log out of my own Steam until I'm ready. I still need to make a list. I haven't had the time quite yet. Some of them I'll be able to play on my Mac. But yeah. Steam machine? Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I'd love to have one of those. What's the status with those? Aren't they like delayed? Didn't they have to delay the Steam machine release? Also, yeah, I can't remember where the rooms are that I still need to go into. Ooh, that's a close one. Oh, I should have swapped a spear. Lots of loot. I like that. No date. No problem. Get in Discord and we want to log in anytime. Let me know. Cool. Yeah, we'll do that soon. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't been following the Steam machine news very closely, but Weesh. Oh, I should have swapped a spear. Ah. You really gotta react quickly. Look at all this loot. Damn, we're about to be rich. Fuck. I want that up there. Nice. Oh, I can't get over there. This room. Stoneware shield. Ooh, this is a flat upgrade. Perfect bonus, reduce enemy stamina, fracture resistance, and stamina ABS? Stamina... I assume it means how much stamina reduce stamina maybe? Reduce stamina usage. AI will fuck the prices. True. Alright, we're doing good. I guess, really debating whether to go further or head back. We've got one Estus flask left. I'm really curious about this freaking door, and I'm curious about that hunk of metal over here. Yo, what up, Talon? Oish. I guess we should go back. You're right. Wow. You really have to be long range for this spear to be useful. Lots of droppings. Yeah, let's head back. Oh, Jammy about to stream? Cool, what are you gonna stream? This is spooky, let's just go back to doing errands in town. Yeah, you're right. Now the question is, how do I get back? I don't think it's this way. Whoa. Delta room. Cool. Alright, nice. Think I should spend a little bit on, we've got 2,300 money. Could spend 600 on a level up. Kind of feel like just more health will be useful. Let's go ahead. Now we still have 1.7. Nice, you can fast travel between bonfires. This game's great. Oh, maybe I should fast travel back to the entrance. Alright. Take it to the casino. That's the only thing this game is missing, is gambling. Here's Tala. Aaron, are you okay? I'm fine. I've already said. There's nothing down there. Lie detected. I'm not in any danger. I opened my mouth to say more, but stopped. What's the point? He doesn't believe me. It's just a waste of time. I'll just confuse him that much more. The hell with it. This is my burden and mine alone. I already knew that. I don't need anybody to interfere. I'll just say what I need to say to keep him from worrying more than he should. That will be our arrangement. Nothing? Is that really true? It is. You don't need to worry. In any case, I'm done for the night, right? Let's finish out the rest of our shift. Okay, Aaron. Double or nothing? That's what I'm saying. Also, I'm overdue for a stretch. We passed the rest of the shift as intended, sitting and watching down the great staircase. Tala and I exchanged very few words, and that was that. The four of us walked home together that night. We passed by the group of sentries that were to replace us, giving them a wave of acknowledgement. Eventually we parted ways and I walked the last few blocks home. Oh hey Con, I'm back. So, how was work today? Any new life or death situations? Whenever I do that voice, it makes me miss Shadow Hearts. Bad Boy... What was his name? Bad Boy... I don't remember the second part of the name. Damn, this is nice piano riffs. Any new life or death situations? No. Bad Boy Hubertson. That's it. No, God. Honestly, it's a whole lot of sitting around and doing nothing. Most of the time, anyway. You just described every day at the kiln. You're doing stuff with your hands, right? That's not nothing. Yeah, I'm also doing stuff with my hands while eating. Your point? Huh, come on. Haven't you told me on multiple occasions that you enjoy making pottery? No. I said I tolerated it. It's just marginally less boring than, like, having to make the clay and sketch stuff up. Prava seems to like it. I think she pretends to like it. Do you honestly think that it was her dream to work at the kiln? It certainly wasn't mine. Huh, right. Anyway, I heard about your run-in with Prava today. How'd it go? She wasn't too happy. Hey, wait. I already told you why I hadn't been home. How come you didn't tell her, you asshole? She got all mad for no reason. Oh, well, that's very simple, Aram. I thought it'd be funnier if she got mad at you. What a prankster. Was it? Not at all. Screw you. I'm going to bed. Screw you guys, I'm going home. I had to crash out. My hotspot was working fine this morning, now it's not again. Oh, what a pain. Take all your anger on chat and let them have it. Damn. Yeah, I'm overdue for stretch. Light erupted from our lecturer's palm. A flash of indigo gone quickly, but leaving the air shimmering in its place. She held in her hand now a simple charcoal stick, one often used in general education for writing. "What I did just now, children, was a miracle," she said, her words marked with intention. Perhaps you've heard your parents call it our gift, but the true name of this ability is archimancy. I exchanged excited glances with Canary, sat to my left. At that time in our lives, archimancy was still a great and unknown magic. Small few of us already could use it just to make small pieces of simple material. Those children were envied by all. The rest, however, were simply left to watch in awe and pray that soon it would come to them as well. The lecturer continued, "All of you were born with the right to use this power. It's because of our gift that the settlement was built. It's because of our gift that we are able to take for granted so many things. Our clothing, the paper we use to write our history, the carpets on which we rest our knees." She gestured grandly to the room, sweeping her hand from left to right. All of us leaned in, giving our full attention. We wanted desperately to know as much as we could, to learn how we could use this gift that was our birthright. But know this, archimancy is not some strange magic. It is not the sort of thing you have read about in fairy tales. She gestured to the wall behind her. It was hung haphazardly with material diagrams, table of numbers, schema. Archimancy is a skill like any other. Think of it as speaking or writing. It has rules which must be well understood to make full use of its potential. She nodded. We'll begin there today. Archimancy is, at its most basic, the ability to conjure nearly any object you can picture into space. So then, what can and cannot be created? We call these restrictions the fundamental laws of archimancy. I'm certain many of you know this much already. What is the first law? A direct question. A boy towards the front stood, bowed, and spoke. The law of inorganics. Archimancy cannot create living things like plants or humans. She nodded approvingly. None but God can do such a thing. And the second law? Another boy stood to speak. The law of solids. You cannot create liquids or gases. Liquid metals won't work either, like mercury. Another nod of approval. Indeed. So then, let's say I have a non-living solid in mind, like this writing stick. How does one create an object using archimancy? A girl stood. Following the laws of structure. To create an object, a perfect knowledge of its physical structure and properties are required. If you don't know it well enough, the object will come out malformed or maybe just crumble into dust. Our lecturer nodded once more, turning to a blank page on the wall behind her with her newly created charcoal pen. This charcoal stick is made up of several basic compounds. Let's discuss this in depth. Just as she lifted her arm to write, suddenly a man stepped briskly through the doorway into our classroom. The light reflected from the weapon hung at his side, swinging about due to his haste. There was someone else, too. A girl. He held his hand firmly on her shoulder, seeming almost as if he were pushing her forward into the room. Do you think your roommates ever hear you doing all these crazy voices? I'm not sure. I have wondered, do they hear me just like yapping for hours? I don't think so. I think I talk quiet enough that they don't hear. But definitely sometimes it would seep through if I'm getting activated. I wish I could yell and scream like a real streamer. There was the 70-year-old student in the back, bro, been failing the second grade his whole life. Yo, that's me. When I was in high school, due to me dropping out in freshman year and going back in at the end of sophomore year, and then being there for like 75% of junior year, I at times had to take classes with the grades below me. we all say unanimously that the Yakuza games are fighting games? Yeah, when you guys rage bait me. They just think it's schizophrenia? Yeah, hopefully. So there's a wound bearer bringing a new girl into class. Our lecturer suddenly stopped, turning to face him. As the class gazed curiously upon my father, realization came over the room like a wave as they studied the young girl he held close. It was her face. One side of it was bright red, with welts and scars. In an instant, our lecturer's demeanor shifted from confusion to anger, stepping briskly towards my father and raising her voice. I can't recall her exact words, but I'll never forget the vicious tone of her voice. I had one high school teacher let me sleep through class. Yeah. I feel like teachers oftentimes knew that if a kid was sleeping in class, they needed it, you know? I had a teacher spreading rumors about me one time because my mom's, I don't know, partner, essentially a stepdad, I guess, would drive me to school and he would smoke in the car. So I would come into class late smelling like cigs. And so there's a teacher that I'd heard the teacher told other kids to stay away from me because I smelled like cigs and was a bad influence or something. I was like, dude, not only am I in a unproductive living environment, now you're spreading rumors about me on top of it. They don't even stop to consider that maybe I'm ain't being cared for. I think that was in freshman year. Hey, what's up, Funny Planet? One time I yawned in class and my teacher was like, okay, next time you start talking, I'll start yawning. Whoa, rude. Damn, I hate rude ass teachers. Another time in preschool, I'd ride the bus. I went to preschool on a farm, which was kind of cool. But we would take the bus there, and I was really shy at that time. And so, you know, the old lady bus driver would say good morning, and I guess I wouldn't respond. I don't remember. But then one time, as I was last getting off the bus, she was like, Zero, every morning you get on the bus and you just stick your nose up at me. And it made me cry. She scolded me for not saying good morning and like sticking my nose up at her. Dude, I'm like a fucking 4-year-old. Do you think I'm being like snooty towards you? I don't even have the capacity to judge people at that age. Like, I'm too good to say good morning. I'm fucking 4 years old, dude. What is wrong with you? But yeah, there were barnyard animals when we go hang out with the goats and we go paddle boating on the little lake. And I'd collect fossils. Power tripping on a 4-year-old is all some people can do. Sad lives, bro. True. Okay, so Sachita has come in with her cursed ass. And now this teacher is getting upset. Have you lost your mind? You'll kill every child in this room? Damn dramatic. She can't be here. She should have been taken with the others. I don't want her here. I have children of my own. What in God's name were you thinking bringing her this close? All the while my father's replies were subdued. He didn't raise his voice at all. He simply held onto the girl tightly and shook his head. What did he say exactly? Why can't I recall? She's not a danger to anyone here. She must be allowed to continue in general education. Please, I received permission. She's not dangerous. As the adults argued, I looked at the girl. Thoughts of the lesson seemed to leave my mind, even as eager as I had been to hear it. Her head was hung low, eyes downcast. Her expression was distant, lost, miserable. She looked as if she wanted nothing more than to disappear. Not to be there in that room as my father held her close, facing the lecturer's verbal abuse in front of the entire class. I thought perhaps she wanted to be far away from here. So far that the island wouldn't even be able to speak on the... so far that the island wouldn't even be a speck on the evening horizon. Soon after that day, I was introduced to the girl with the burning skin by my father. Her name was Sachita. It meant horizon, and she was the only one left. All that was going in your mind was da-da-da-da-da because you haven't gained consciousness? Yes. I woke up at my normal time, still unfamiliar with my new routine. Kanari was already awake, sitting on a small table, engaged in some kind of work. Next time the game gives us control, I need to stand up. What are you working on? Same thing as the past few days. I've got to finish up the designs for this year's festival. Festival? Uh-huh. Uh-oh, festival arc? Are you messing with me? About what? You seriously forgot? The Sunlight Festival? It's tomorrow. I had forgotten. Between the ancestor attack and my trips into the well, the past few days have been so tumultuous that it had completely slipped my mind. Forgetting isn't like me. I usually have a good memory for important days. I guess I did. No way. I can't believe it. For once, I'm actually on top of something that you weren't. Okay. Aram, Mr. We need to show up to prayer precisely on time, forgetting such an important day. It's not that big of a deal. Before? No. But now that I get to gloat, it's the most important thing in my life for the foreseeable future. Kanari's cool. He's mastered the art of rage baiting. Come on. Woundbearers never have anything to prepare, right? Our role is purely ceremonial. Sounds like an excuse to me. What time is it? Shouldn't you be at work already? I'll get there when I get there. Naturally. Unsure of what to do with myself, I stepped outside and decided to go for a walk. Seemed there was no task for me today. It really was strange that I'd forgotten about tomorrow. The Sunlight Festival was one of the handful of significant holidays in the settlement. It was always filled with the first few days of warm season. It always fell within the first few days of the warm season to celebrate the harvest. Perhaps that aspect would be strange this year. Praying to God in thanks for food. Food that we didn't have. Will it feel different? I'm not sure. In any case, it was an event that nearly everybody in the settlement attended in some capacity. Each obligation had something unique to contribute. From the carpet weavers, it was embroidery to decorate the buildings along the path of the procession. From the potterers, it was ornate ceramics to be used in the rituals. And from the Sunlight Maidens, of course, it was the ritual itself. Truly, the only obligation with nothing physical provide was my own. That had always been a strange thing growing up. As my friends toiled away on finishing their obligations projects in the weeks leading up to the festival, I could only sit and admire, albeit with a hint of jealousy, their contributions to a tradition I wished I had more part in. Regardless, on the day of the festival itself, many of us were giving the morning and midday off work. For even just that reason alone, the festival was worth looking forward to. Might be a nice change of pace. Feel like I've been in my own head a bit these few days. The rest of the day slipped by without much of a note. Quickly, the evening hours approached. Cool. Okay, hit the save point. Then it's time to stretch, and I've got about an hour left. I hope I don't get totally pwned tomorrow in class. I'm nervous. I can't believe I missed the entire week last week. So embarrassing. Is what it is. I also went to... what class? Japanese class. Did you know that I'm in community college Japanese degree? I also need to psych myself up to approach my teacher tomorrow. To have a conversation and use the lessons I learned from the Bar Girl saga. You didn't know? Yeah, I'm going to community college for a Japanese associate's degree. I'm only taking a Japanese class right now. I already feel... I'm like... I don't know. You didn't take a stretch break for the whole class 7 days in a row. Yeah, that's right. I'll probably head to bed after this stretch break. Hey, thanks for hanging, Bones. It was fun. I'm glad we got to do a sunlight session. Yeah. Give me just a few minutes. There's a chance I will cap stream off with something a little bit more casual and button pressy. Maybe 9 Souls or something. Or Stranger of Paradise. Yeah, give me just a few minutes and I'll be right back. Thanks, guys. Cap it off with Japanese tests on stream? You know, that's honestly not a bad idea to be... I don't know if you're memeing or not. Let me think about it. I'll be right back. Thanks. Okay. So I was thinking about it. I have no idea where to start or how to go about doing Japanese things on stream. I need to log into my student thing. It'd be kind of cool to do some Pomodoro, like 10 minutes study, 10 minutes gaming, 10 minutes study, etc. It makes me feel so overwhelmed. I don't know why. It's super annoying and disruptive. Huh. It feels so, like, avoidant. Okay, homework due Tuesday. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and save the homework, and we can maybe work on that while gaming. I think I can show the homework on screen. I also need to like go over the lectures I missed, but should we, I guess jumping into the homework probably better than go over the lectures because the homework is due tomorrow. Should stream a blank page and just write Japanese on it. They have the canvas on screen, we can't see. Yeah, something like that. I got the PDF. The homework is just from the Genki workbook. Yeah, let's just look at the homework first. And if I need to look, you know, refer to the lectures, we could do that as well. Eesh. Eesh. Okay. One sec. Bro on number 3 isn't scary at all. Okay, this is page 52. What is this homework? Looks like a high school worksheet. Dude, this is elementary Japanese, I keep telling you guys. It's called elementary Japanese because it's literally elementary level. Past 3rd grade, you don't get pictures on the worksheets anymore. True. Okay, conjugation. This one's atarashi. 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 I don't remember what that means. Let's look in the textbook for atarashi. Actually, it'd be faster just to Google. Atarashi gakko. Do you know what atarashi means? It means new, fresh, or recent. It's an adjective. Conjugation. Present affirmative, present negative, present past affirmative. I don't remember the conjugations for adjectives. Means new. Damn, Funny's more advanced than I am. Standard I adjective. Dropping the final I and replacing it with the appropriate suffix. I need an example, so my memory wiped. Yeah, so present negative would be atarashi kunai. Would be not new. I really should be using my second screen here. So like past, I have notes for this, for the conjugation somewhere. Here, adjectives in present tense, you just add des. Negative, replace the last I with kunai. Okay, here, let me pull up a blank page so I can type the notes to you guys. Damn, I was wanting to do a little gaming in between studying, but I could really use that second screen for this. Hold on, I'll catch up in a sec. Catch up. This is more interesting. Alright. Here, let's just... I'll earn gaming as a reward. Fine. I need a new blank page to show you guys notes. Please hold. And also turn this off. What are you guys saying? Atarashi kunai? Doko kana? Atarashi kata. 10 Japanese points earns you an hour of games or 1 stretch break. Fair enough. Okay, let me now window capture notes. And I'll retype the notes I had from class. I don't know how to do this without it being messy on screen. Okay, what we're going to do, go over the notes first. Then we'll return to the page. You got a 9 out of 10 on your chapter 2/3 test. Very nice. Nicely done. Alright. So... Firstly... Adjectives in present tense just add des. Atarashii desu. Negative present tense. Replace the last I with kunai. Negative present tense. Replace last I with kunai. And I think na adjectives remain the same, and then you add janai des. I don't know, my notes, I kind of messed up my notes for that one. We'll get some examples. Oh, wait. Na is the same as janai des. I think that's what this is saying. Okay, so here's an example. Nihongo wa muzukashi desu. That means Japanese is difficult. So present tense. This is a present tense adjective. I don't know how you would change it to present tense negative. Muzukashi, if you're to replace the last I with kunai. I don't know how that would work. You could also, another present tense. Des is just formal and most people don't use it actually. No, they do. Sometimes they don't. But, watashi no heya wa shizuka desu. That'd be my room is quiet. I don't remember if heya is a room or house. My room is quiet. Okay, where's the adjectives in present negative? E adjectives. Drop E, add kunai. Sumaranai. Kawaii kunai. Not cute. My notes are not very good. My notes are not detailed enough for me to understand. Na adjectives drop na, add junai. Janai. Conjugate the same as nouns. Shizuka janai desu. Not quiet. Genki janai desu.
Arabe Assassin 13 just redeemed Hydrate. Ninja, Tenchi Jin, Kasatsu Haki Mujin Shotsu Dokumori, Imp speaking ninja from the critically acclaimed FFXive.
Tenchi Jin, ninjutsu. Hey dear, oh dear, take it easy. I don't get, so not adjectives drop na, add janai. But why is Shizuka a na adjective? Kirai na. Kirai janai. So Muzukashi would be a na adjective? Because it's not like the double I. My notes suck. I adjectives ends with the double I. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Umi de oyogimasu ka. Sensei ni kikimasu. Yeah, I'm annoyed that my notes kind of suck. Na adjectives are actually basically nouns, and you had na to adjectify them. Okay. Neko wa kawaii desu. Sushi wa oishii desu. Kono hito wa yume desu. Kono ego wa kawaii desu. This movie is scary. Nihongo wa muzukashi desu. 2 types of adjectives. E adjectives and not adjectives. E adjectives always end in I. Not adjectives can be ambiguous. It's important to be able to distinguish because they conjugate differently. This is what happens if you just take a week off of studying. Alright, back to the homework. So, itarashi would be present affirmative itarashi desu. Present negative itarashikanai. Past affirmative. Past negative. I think maybe that's part of the lecture I missed. So present affirmative. Oh, itarashi. Atarashi, I mean. So it's just the same? No change? Itarashi desu. Itarashi kunai. Itarashi kata is past affirmative. Oh yeah, itarashi kata. Then past negative. Itarashi kunakata. Alright. I don't know how I'm going to write this here. I've got the JP keyboard. How do I... Oops. Hey. Oh, here it is. Oops. Okay. I really need to just be writing these on like a piece of paper. Because I couldn't print these pages out today. And it's going to be a pain in the ass to do it tomorrow. So I was wondering maybe if I just write the answers on like a blank piece of paper, if she'll accept that. Present negative. Eh. Tarashi kunai. Oops. What's the hotkey for? I thought there's like a hotkey to. Change the text size. Okay, past affirmative. Atarashikata. Oh, don't forget to replace the last I. Atarashikata. Yep. Alt F4. I ain't falling for that one. Been around the block too many times. Atarashi kunakata, right? Atarashi kunakata. Atarashi kunakata. Next. Isogashi. That means busy. Isugashi means busy. So polite. Non-past. So polite. Okay, Isugashi des. Isugashi. Isugashi kanai? Oh, there's also polite, which is casual, or kuarimisen, but I don't think we learned that. Igo sashi kat. Damn it. Kata. You sure this is interesting? Igo sashi kuna. Kunakata. Kunakata. I think that's right. This is what the people want? Alright. Whatever you say. You sure you don't want like a... After we finish this page, like a little button pressing. Samui? Samui? Oops. Samui means cold. Be nice to write the little definitions next to this. So Atarashi. I don't know why the page keeps scrolling. New. Busy. Samui means cold. Stop scrolling. If I do that or zoom out. Cold. This doesn't end in double I, so... Hi, kore ha totemo. I don't have time to punch that into Google Translate. If new, busy, cold, difficult, small. Damn. You're good, funny. Present affirmative, samui desu. Oops. Mada mada. Present negative. Samukanai. Really? It's an E this one's an E adjective too. Even though it's not double I. That's what Google is telling me. Just said random stuff. Watashi wa kori in the house. Yep. Bakana. Yeah. Baka janai desu. Watashi wa totemo baka. I forget the other word for emphasis. Starts with like a ma. I can't remember. So past affirmative. Samukata. It was cold. I would put on a little bit of music in the background, but I find it distracting. I don't know about you guys. Would you guys prefer a little bit of tunes in the background? Eh? Samuku na katta. That's past negative. It was not cold. Cold. Muzakashi desu. There's a Japanese speaking meeting at the local library near me every Wednesday. Sweet. Do you ever go? Thanks for hanging out for this, guys. It actually is quite helpful to get me feeling held accountable and doing it. I'm a little nervous to go. I have no speaking experience and I don't know what the vibe would be like. I'm sure they're like super welcoming. So Muzakashi means difficult. Muzakashi desu. Present negative would be Muzakashi kunai. Muzakashi kunai. Little squiggly T at the end is des. Yeah, the little T with the lines and the squiggle. That's desu. The little T would be te, but then you add the apostrophe there and it turns into de. And the squiggle is su. So desu. Past affirmative. Muzu. Oh, muzu. Muzakashikata. And past negative. Muzu. Kashiku. Na. Kata. Wait. Fuck. The dakuten kind of softens the sound. So te becomes de. Yeah. Chisai? Chisai. What does that mean? Chisai means small. Okay, that's a new one for me. Small. Chisai des. Oops. Chisai des. Chisai kunai. Oops. Chisai kata. Eh. Why is it only transforming the first part? Chi. Sai. Wait. Chisakata? Maybe. Do you really drop the I? Chisakata. Eh. Yeah, Chisakata. Yeah, Chisakata. So it would also be Chisakunai. Remove the I from here too. No, you're good. I welcome the backseating. We're doing this together. This is a group project. You're saving this man's whole career. Yeah, I got Men in Black memory wiped from You're doing this on paper? Damn, committed. I need to be doing that too, but I'll do that on my own later. It'd be nice if she'd accept it written on paper without, my answers. I wonder if I could like just be like, hey, I couldn't get it printed out. Here are the answers on a blank piece of paper, and I also filled it in on the PDF. You're doing your own homework? It'd be cool to do a lo-fi.town stream. A2 put me onto this Discord game called lo-fi.town. It's a study game. It's like Animal Crossing plus study using the Pomodoro method, which is like study 25 minutes, take 5 minutes off, study 25 minutes, something like that. And you get to have your own little avatar, and you can put sunglasses on him. I made mine look like a drug dealer. And you can do study as a group. And then you can go fishing on your 5 minutes off. There's also a fun bot called Kotoba that's like a quiz for kanji. And you can play with multiple people, compete who gets first. Neat. Did you know General Electric, the creator of washing machines, also made the machine gun? No. That's pretty badass. study town, but it's been infiltrated by the cartel. Exactly. We can do a raid on lo-fi.town. Shisa kunakata. Shisa kunakata. Right? Excuse me. Shisa kunakata. Oh, I see. These are the E adjectives. Next will be the not adjectives. E. E. It means like yes or good or something. I know E also means like yes. Yeah, meaning good. Adjective meaning good. Oh yeah, this one's an irregular one. Yeah, you're right, funny. One is made to clean things, the other is make things disappear. Damn, that's deep. Yeah, present affirmative is yoi or e. E-des. Then present negative would be yoku ari. Wait, no, yokunai. And past would be yokata. Yokata. Different from yakata. I don't remember. There's another one that sounds similar. Wakata. What's the one that's like, I'm relieved, or like I don't remember. There's one that I used at work a lot. Yokata. Oh, it is yokata? That's, oh yeah, past affirmative. Yokata. So I guess present affirmative is just ides in this case. But then there's also yoi. Yoi. Yeah. Yeah, this is a group project. Dude, classes with friends was always the best. But I like rarely ever got to have that back in school. You know, I'm glad, I'm relieved. It's kind of idiomatic. Right. That makes sense. Present negative, yokunai. Yokunai. I would not have passed through college if I didn't work with friends on homework. Yeah, I wish I could connect with people at school. It's so lonely. I'm also so much older than people, although it was kind of cool last time I got paired up with a couple people. We were practicing Japanese of like what we did the day before or whatever. And one of them said in Japanese that they played games. Damn, I forgot that whole lecture. But one of them said they played games, and I was like, what games did you play? And he said Nier Automata. That was the first time I ever met a stranger who had played games that I like. And then our other partner, who was a girl, said she also played it. She played it on Switch. Yeah, I don't know how to connect with classmates, especially it feels so like awkward and out of my element in class to begin with, and then I'm also like a whole decade older than most of them, if not more. And they're all like socially awkward, which I am too, but it makes it even harder. Game of Death. Hi, hi, hi. Just ask some people if they want to have study sessions. Yeah. They actually did one of the virtual classes during break. The Nier Automata kid was like, do you guys want to have a, study group for the upcoming quiz or whatever? But it was going to be on WhatsApp, and I did not want to have to install WhatsApp and make an account and all that. Past affirmative is yokata. Kanji ga yomenai. Funny song. Not much, bro. What's up with you? Damn. Pranked me. What's up? Kind of have a shady vibe. Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah. Yoku nakata. Yoku nakata. Yoku nakata. Yoku nakata. Correct? Now on to the not adjectives. Then we got 2 more pages of homework, but I think the other ones will go by a little quicker. Hima. Hima na. Hima. That means free time. Or not busy. When is this due? Tomorrow. Free time / not busy. Present affirmative would be hima desu. You're better than me. I wait to do stuff to the last second. This is the last second. I mean, I won't have time to do it tomorrow. I mean, sometimes I do homework the morning before class, but it'd be impossible. So this is essentially the last second. Should I make a short animation? Yeah, you should. Present negative. I always wait till the last night before. Himadeshta? Wait, no. Past negative was hima. Wait. This. Himadata? Really? Himadata? Wait, no. I wasn't free. It would be hima janakata. Hima janakata? Really? Yeah, I guess that's right. Hima janakata. Would be present. Wait, no, that's past negative. Present negative, hima janai. Hima janai. Funny, is that right? Present negative, hima janai. Nai for not true. Yeah, I think it's hima janai. Then past affirmative, hima datta. I guess. I could double check in the Genki textbook, but I don't know where this is. Somewhere in chapter 5. Been leveling up for that moment. I'm trying. Yeah, so negative. Not adjectives. Affirmative. Wait. Past tense. Deshta. Deshta. That's formal. Hima deshta. Hima jana kata des. I wonder if she's gonna make me add des for all these. I hope not. Jana. Janai. Present negative. Janai for not adjectives. Past tense. Negative. Jana kata. Affirmative deshta. It seems like they're like mixing casual and formal. I guess I'll do hima deshta, because that's what it is in the textbook, rather than data. Is affirmative versus negative like late versus not on time? Yeah. Affirmative, wait, for late. Affirmative would be late, negative was not late. Gonna have to add so much des. Yeah, ain't no way I gotta write des for all of them. So present negative will do hima deshta instead of hima data, because data is casual. Hima deshta. Present negative. Wait, hima. Frick. Present negative. Present negative. Hima janai. Hima janai. Past affirmative would be hima deshta. Kind of annoying the textbook is mixing casual and formal. So past negative would be hima janakata. Hima janakata. Then we got nigiyaka. That's like lively. Like koen wa nigiyaka. That'd be like the park is lively. Or busy. Oops. I learned Nigiyaka from Duolingo. Yeah, bustling, lively, busy, lively, bustling. Present affirmative would be Nigiyaka desu. Present negative. Nigiyaka janai. Nigiyaka janai desu. Please don't make me add des after everything. Alright, des on the written version. Past affirmative. Nigiyaka deshita? Yes, Nigiyaka deshita. Okay, I'm starting to remember it now. Nigiyaka deshita. Nigiyaka deshita. Nigiyaka. 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 Janakata? Nigiyaka janakata? Janakata. Nigiyaka janakata? We passed negative. Nigiyaka janakata? That just sounds weird. I'm not sure about that one. Nigiyaka janakata. What did you get, Funny? For past negative Nigiyaka. Then we got ski. That means to like something. Suki desu. To be fond of. To like and to be fond of. Nigiyaka janakata. Okay, cool. I think it's right. I'll double check later. Ski desu. Okay. Present negative. Ski Janai. Ski Janai. Past affirmative. Sukideshita. Sukideshita. Suki Janakata. Alright. Kirei. That means like clean or pretty. Beautiful, pretty, clean. Kirei desu. Kirei desu. Past negative. Kirei janai. Oh, whoa, 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 what'd I just do? Past affirmative. Kirei deshita. Hey. Past negative. Kirei janakata. Kirei janakata. All right. First page complete. Page 53. Answer the questions. If we were doing the Pomodoro method, we would take a 5-minute break. Senshu. What does Senshu mean? Senshu wa hima deshita. Senshu wa hima deshita. I still also don't remember the days of the week, which is not good. So hima is free time, not busy. Senshu wa hima deshita. Hima deshita, past affirmative, was not busy. Senshu wa was not busy. What does Senshu mean again? Senshu was last week. So was not busy last week. Senshu wa hima deshita ka. Was not busy last week. So I was busy last week. Ie watashi wa hima. Or I was, yeah, hima, past negative. Hima janakata. Hima janakata. Watashi wa hima janakata. Right? Ie. Watashi wa Hima janakata. I wonder if they want me to do Senshu. Watashi. Wait. Iie Senshu wa hima janakata. I guess that's what they want. Hey. Hey, rotate this. How do I frickin' rotate this? Alright, whatever. Oh, rotate. Ah, frick. Alright, whatever. Yeah. Sen. Shu. Sen. Shu. Hey, give me just. Oh, what the hell? Sen. Shu. Hey, just give me the. Hiragana. Dude, what's the problem? There you go. Senshu. Yeah. Senshu wa hima janakata. That means I was busy last week. Now this says testo wa muzukashi kata desu ka. Muzukashi kata desu ka. Was the test difficult? Muzukashi kata. Muzukashi kata. Yeah, was the test difficult? I'll just say hi, muzukashi desu. Testo wa muzukashi desu. Simple. Hi. Testo wa Izu kashi desu. Next one. Kino. Kino yesterday? I don't remember what that means. Kino. I think it was yesterday hot. Yeah, yesterday. Atsukata. Yeah, it was hot. Was yesterday hot? I don't remember. Maybe I'll just say hi. Hi. Kino wa atsukata desu. That's simple. See, this page is going a little faster, right? Hi. Kino. Kino wa atsukata desu. Okay. Next. Damn. I want to play video games, dude. Maybe after finishing this segment, I can reward myself with some Strangers of Paradise. And then do the rest of it off stream. Now you know how I feel? Yes, I feel your pain. Did you get 10 points yet? I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, this page is worth 10 points for show. Shumatsu. Video games for an hour or stretch one time? I can't do stretch plus game? Shimatsu is weekend. Shimatsu wa tanoshikata. Was the weekend fun? Hi. Shumatsu. Hi. Shumatsu. Shu. Natsu. Wa. Tano. Shi. Tanoshikata. Des. Halfway through page 2? Yes, I am, after I finish this last problem. Kino. Yesterday. Kino. Kino no ban ga the hell? Kino no ban go ban gohan. Dinner? Kino, yesterday's dinner. Oishikatta desu. Was yesterday's dinner delicious? Man, these ones are... The replies are weird, suspiciously easy. Hi. Kino... No. Ban go han. Wa oishikatta desu. Hi. Kino no ban gohan wa oishikatta desu. That means yesterday's dinner was delicious. Nice. So yeah, what's left is these problems and then this page. Oh, I forgot also the answers for these are online. There's like a Genki Workbook Solutions PDF, an official solutions guide where you can just copy all the answers, which I have utilized and will probably need to utilize again. But yeah, this was productive. I hate to stretch now. I feel like we could have cheated this whole time. Yes. I do hate to take a stretch break now. I feel like it'll totally cut off, you know, any sort of vibe, but I must. Then, yeah, I'm just gonna do like half an hour Stranger Paradise and then head out and finish the rest on my own. I'll try and make it quick. Give me just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Thanks, everybody. Okay. Yeah, thanks for doing that group project with me, guys. I'm feeling better about tomorrow. So let's just slash up some enemies till about midnight. Class is at 1 p.m. I gotta leave my place by noon. Alright. This game rocks. It's a great release. Slashing up some enemies. Collecting some loot. Watching the numbers go up.
And we're here. Best gird your loins.
What did you
How
say?
we get back? Just focus on getting to Ostos with your head on your shoulders. You poor, poor sots.
The hell?
Could be something good in here.
Time to go exploring.
Time to go exploring. Damn, I got a big ass axe. Hell yeah. Gotta take a final exam though. Why remind me now? Here I am, feeling all accomplished, like nice, I did some work. It's not enough, by the way. Hey Oz, it's not enough. It's okay, I'm just teasing. I do feel like that jogged my memory quite well, so I'm feeling better about everything. Hell, final exam ain't nothing to me. Oh, you're taking that in response to Talon? Yeah, all good. I was just teasing.
Never seen anything like that before? Castle like this? I bet that's not even the centerpiece.
Are those people?
No, don't let their looks fool you. They're pure darkness.
No need for mercy.
No one else was using it. Good thinking, Jack.
Can't you move?
Come over here, motherfucker. I destroy all the furniture because it's fun.
I think we're safe.
Let's get ourselves together.
Time for a change. Let's go. Let's knock them down. Ready?
We're getting sloppy.
I can learn.
Oh yeah, don't forget I have... this command ability that speeds up my charge attacks.
there's a lock, there's a key.
Nothing up here? Oh, there's a treasure. And a spider. Dude, the break attacks are so visceral
Almost disappointed, Jack.
and satisfying.
Check it out, Jack.
I don't see any treasure on the other side. Alright.
That did the trick. Let's go.
I bet this place is filled with secret rooms and hidden treasure.
I wonder what riches the king of the dark hells is hoarding.
Oh no! Aye! Ouchie.
Whatever doesn't kill you. We need to patch ourselves up.
Oops. Shit, what did I just remove? Beesh.
It's around here somewhere. Don't scream like that, you know. Better tread carefully. Now then.
That looks worth picking up.
Lucky.
Okay.
I don't remember if there's like secret rooms.
Warm, well, time to go to work.
Damn.
Bit off a little too much there.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
Doggy. Oh no! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Any potions left?
Better stay sharp.
Sweet.
Really? I was just joking about secret rooms.
Can't go in here? Alright.
I see some cubes over there.
Should we check it out?
See some cubes over there. We love cubes. Playing with blocks. Alright, this is one of the most fun parts of the game. Leveling up your skill trees. Ground pound. Taking to Pound Town? Damn, that's sick. Give me that. Damn, Warrior still only has one job point. Ooh.
Don't want to be on the receiving end of that.
Look out! It's aiming at us!
Uh-oh. Oi!
There you go.
Let's make this entertaining.
I remember the axe being like pretty OP. Hey, how do I get over there? Oh. Oh, this is the direction I'm supposed to go? Oh. That means there's treasure over here. Yo, archers, break this for me. Ouch! Fuck. No treasure behind.
See what's inside, Jack.
Wee.
It's a lot bigger up close.
Yo, pause.
We gotta stop that ballista.
There's one.
Follow me. Ready? That was quick.
Keep it up, everyone.
Need help naming your miniseries? What's it about?
That was rough.
Our journey continues.
Yeah, this is a long detour.
Be ready for anything. Sword's breath.
If we can breathe, we can fight again.
A guy named Zero, who doesn't feel emotion, goes on adventures with people to find someone to stop something. Divided by zero. Zero's journey. bonkers? Because it's gonna be bonkers. Is it comedic? Comedic? Be funny a lot of times, but serious. I don't know. Damn, where the hell am I?
I need a break.
Yeah, it's about getting close to curfew. Bonkers? That is not bad. It's kind of growing on me as I think about it. But I feel like incorporating Zero somehow could also be good. But I don't know how it would fit. I don't think it would fit with Bonkers. It'd have to be something else. I'm not sure. Everyone's name will be a number. Yeah, there's potential there for a really cool name, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Oops. Damn, I don't remember how to play Samurai at all. Play Warframe? Oh, dude, I wish I liked Warframe. I've tried it a couple times. It's kind of hard to get into, and I felt like I wasn't getting rewarded enough with, like, loot and stuff, and none of the frames, none of the Warframes were that enticing to me. Like, none of their abilities and stuff. It was kind of fun for 5 hours total, but 5 to 10 hours, I just couldn't do it. Do you play it?
Out of my sight! This'll score! You're screwed!
You play it a lot?
Back to business.
Damn, this dungeon has a lot of paths to take. Very Dark Souls-esque. Oh, is that gonna is that guy gonna fuck me up?
Finally, a challenge.
Someone's got some tea.
Oi.
Do you have someone? You mean Neon? What?
Hey, get down from there.
Hey, Jack said it. Hey, don't let it drag you away. Show me what you
Hollow Zero. Oh, Hollow. That's cool. That's a cool name. Though I suppose it's not overly descriptive. But it is. It makes sense. Zero. Empty. Ooh, treasury. Dang, my guy looks badass. Thought of the perfect name? What do you got? Empty thoughts. I like that. Yeah, go with that. Man, this game is so hard to stop playing. Let me finish this dungeon. Addictive, yes. Dude, I'm for sure addicted to escapism in general.
Let's go.
How do I get up there? Them motherfuckers on the roof. I don't know how to get up there. Oh, over there. Alright.
Let's see what's inside.
Alright, nice. I think we cleared this path. Now we just go back.
Next.
Next. I suppose it does get a little repetitive. But man, it's just so like satisfying.
I think we could use that.
I'll check it out.
Oops. We're almost done with the mission, I'm pretty sure. Locked? The fuck? Locked? Oh, where do I go then? I'm over here, maybe? Oh, fucking cactar. Oh my god. Dude, cactar. Those guys are so dangerous. They just one-shot you. Alright, you motherfucker.
Ash, show me what you can. Ahead.
Be ready for anything.
Nice. I just let my homies take care of it. Tell me the key is in here. I don't know how to unlock that door. I don't remember it. I feel like I've been everywhere. Locked? What the fuck? Dude, what the hell? Okay. I guess I missed something. Just finished animating the teaser trailer? Damn, you're fast. Final Fantasy looks different. Yeah, a little bit. We're so close to the end of the mission, but I guess I like went the wrong way somewhere. Damn, and now all the enemies are back.
There you go.
Let's make this entertaining.
Adding the finished it an hour ago. I mean, still.
Barely even worth the trouble.
Come on.
Let's knock them down.
can breathe, we can fight again.
Oops. Nice music. Adding audio.
Now then, let's get ourselves together.
Ugga.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Ash, show me what you can do.
Now watch you learn a couple things. Can you feel your legs?
Don't worry, we got this.
Where'd my homies go? Damn, you guys taking all this time just to feed a simple goblin? Alright, looks like this is the path I missed last time. We're almost there. Very important, keep our equipment up to date. It's actually not that important.
Have a look at this.
I'll take that.
Here we go.
This is that tower we saw. Time to explore.
Take it from here, Neon.
I'll get them off your back.
Oh my god.
Whatever doesn't kill you.
There's a win.
Tower key. Elevator. Where the hell am I?
Let's head back.
Are we gonna go back or what?
Oh, shortcut. Alright. Doggy.
As if we lose.
Still a ways to go. Come on.
Man, this is a long stage. I might have to just call it at the next bonfire. Yeah, what's taking so long with the elevator? Oops.
Jack's power is no joke. You think he
Man.
might be the one?
The thought of talking to my sensei tomorrow is making me nervous just thinking about it.
Quick.
Fuck.
I think we could use that.
Should we
Yeah, I'm
take
gonna just call it at the save point. Man. Ugh. I'm already feeling hella anxious just thinking about it. Remember my lessons. When my brain turns into a ball of yarn, just pull one thread at a time. Slow down. Accept that it'll be awkward. Appreciate me. I'm the only me. And do it for the experience points. That's it. Lord help me. Alright. Hey, I gotta go finish my homework and get to bed. Wish me luck, everyone. I need to ask her about the homework, make sure that it's okay I turn it in, just written on a piece of paper, and tell her I also did it on PDF. And I wanted to ask her about tutoring. I had a question about tutoring. And I also want to talk to her about other things. Just how this is the first time I've been in school in a hell of a long time. And tell her I feel old and want to connect with people. Just see what she says. But I'm so nervous. Also, try to detach. If I can dissociate a little bit. And ironically disconnect while I'm talking to her, that'd be helpful. Yeah. Alright. Good stream. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Jammy. Thanks, Dallin. A2. Moldy. Thanks, Bones. Funny Planet. Thanks, Clover. Thanks, did I say Funky already? Thanks, Dear Oh Dear. That's as far back as my chat goes. If I missed you, I'll get you tomorrow. Anybody lurking as well, thanks. Appreciate it. Yep, I'll be back tomorrow with something. So, you guys have a great rest of your night and a great day tomorrow, and I'll see you then.